Hello, everybody. Hi. Hi, guys. Hello. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing on this wonderful, wonderful Saturday evening? For me, it's soggy. It's moist outside. It's humid outside, and yeah, that's about what it is here. It's about what it is here. Gonna say now, but apologies for being what, an hour and a half late or something like that. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about what happened in that hour, which led up to what we figured out was kind of the problem with what was going. I don't even know. I don't know. All I know is that my roommate Elliot has the magic touch for technology, and I don't know how he does it. I don't know, but he did it. And when he worked his tech magic, everything worked. And I broke down. Not like actually broke down, but I was also just like, what the hell? It always happens with him, where if I'm having an issue, it takes me like who knows how long. Half hour, 45 minutes, in this case an hour to figure out what was going on with my game capture. And then for Elliot, it takes me like 30 seconds to a minute, boom, done. That's what happens. I am just, technology just doesn't like me, and I don't know. All I know is that everything is good now, everything is fine, everything is working, and I am here with my sanity still slightly intact. And whatever sanity I still have left in me. Who knows? But welcome, guys. It has been a while. I know. I've been very busy with work and other things in my life that I've been having to deal with. It's just been a lot. But I'm actually really, really, really glad that I have time to just sit down here and to play some games. Especially Ghost Trick, and especially because it's Spooky Month now. Excuse me. And when Spooky Month comes around, excuse me again. When Spooky Month comes around, you know you gotta play some spooky games. And it just so happens that this happens to deal with a ghost, and he's a detective, and he's trying to figure out how he died, so, I could consider that a spooky game for Spooky Month. Ugh. I need a drink. I don't know what's going on with my nose now. Congratulations on completing your tasks of puppy sitting. Your achievements are unlocked. And you go take that rest. Hi, Neb. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well after all of that. Everyone is allowed to come in. I will just say now, everyone is allowed to come in here and to, well, actually, no. There is only one person who is allowed to come into here and to kind of poke at me and the fact that technology just does never want to work in my favor. And that will be my roommate, if he decides to come in and just poke fun at me. But now that that's out of the way, now that everything is up and running, everything is working, nothing's on fire. Okay, nothing's on fire. I know I like to set fires sometimes, but nothing came on fire this time. Yeah, let's delve in. It's been a while. But I know last time we left off here, from my knowledge, the little lady that we've been in contact with has been kidnapped. And she is the daughter of, I think it is the guy who killed that other dude way back when and saved her. Also, we know that she killed her mom accidentally, and then the father took the blame. So, that's a thing. That's a thing as well. Yeah. What did I... Oh, I still have... Oh, I can't... I gained music! That's right. I still have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 chapters to go. Alright, let's go for it. Wow, yeah, last time I played this was back in August. That's saying a lot. Let's go. This is chapter 12. We're after midnight now, guys. So, that's right. It looks like the kidnappers, who, you know, kidnapped the little girl Camilla, made a mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Joud's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. I still don't know what's going on. I think they kidnapped her to try and get some ransom for the minister. I don't know. But now I'm here. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. Who's my favorite character, by the way, other than Sissel. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping. That it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. Also, guys, do let me know if the audio's coming in alright. If my microphone is a little bit too loud, or if the audio needs to be turned up, just give me an A-OK either way. That the kidnappers have been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. That's right! The lady apparently has a sixth sense. So I somehow cannot work around that.
But Camilla, why did they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old justice minister.
I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow.
The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much!
It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists, too. Like the kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout.
There's no way it could be just coincidence.
And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. What makes you think that they want to harness it, huh? They want to harness the powers of the dead, which is why they had Sissel on that big old monitor in the beginning of the game.
I just don't understand any of it.
Why are you talking to yourself? I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back.
Who cares about distance at a time like this?
Listen, as long as you're like 6 feet apart in distance there, girly, I think you'll be safe because, you know, who knows what kinds of illnesses are going around. 6 feet apart, though. 6 feet apart. Come on.
Look, Mr. Minister. It wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped.
Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe in you? I'm a realist.
Please! If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and...
I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer.
She won't?
It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing?
But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything is normal?
It doesn't prove it! And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? Yeah, me too, girlie. He's a little bit eccentric here. But at least he kind of cares. Is this who I think it is? Can I guess at who I think is about to enter the scene? Enter, stage left, the Elvis Presley impersonator. Woo-wee! That's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Guessed it! Miss me, baby.
Inspector Cabanela!
This man's amount of extra levels are literally astronomical. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. Now lay down on these sick twists I got. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. You brought him here? Really? And there's our man. There's our Jowd.
Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent.
Okay, stop a moment, stop. Can we talk about this guy's outfit? The fact that the lances match the headdress as well. Like, that does not look like an actual weapon on the left there. That looks like it's the cover of the lance. So they are protecting the blade. But also, like, my dude, you're looking like a freaking tin soldier who came straight out of Toyland.
I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry.
Lynn, please, don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and a student. It brings a tear to my eye. Does it now? Or is it from the smell of his guilt that you so claim he has? I don't know, Cabanela. It's kind of messed up that you bring, him here to see Lynn and everything. I don't know. That's just me, I guess.
You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanela, that the execution was tonight?
I don't believe I've had any obligation to tell you. Okay, see, the more that I'm playing this, the more, like, I like Cabanela, but he's giving off more sus vibes the further I get into this game. For reasons I cannot pinpoint, but there's something going on with this hoo-ha, Johnny Bravo man, that I don't trust. I don't know about anybody else here, but I don't fully trust him just yet.
And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing.
Oh, he's got to hold his face. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing.
Huh?
I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. And two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? You're going off that? Okay, whatever. Alright. Okay. If he's going off that basis, that, okay, this guy's got the death penalty and he tried escaping, well, as detective, I need to catch him. Probably doesn't care what he did at all. It's just the fact, you escaped your penalty, I'm catching you so you can go back and suffer it. Cabanela, if you're trying to be ignorant in the fact that you don't know what he did, or don't know the evidence, or the case, or whatever, I'm gonna call bullshit on you. Right here, right now, I'm gonna call bullshit on you.
If that's the case, why did you bring him here?
Whatever do you mean, young lady?
He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison?
Good eye!
I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment.
Isn't that right? Get his ass! Get his ass! You get his ass, Lynn! Yeah! For your own selfish reasons! I'm telling you now, if he really came here to rub it in her face and say, oh, look what I'm doing to your teacher, Miss Student. No. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, you have no answer for that, do you? Do you now?
So were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend?
Oh, a live Sissel reaction? You'll get plenty of live Sissel reactions, you know? Welcome to stream! By the way, my dude, good to see ya. Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. I feel for you, Lynn. That's enough, Lynn.
But Detective Jowd...
I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be.
But...
Look, I don't like it either, man. I don't like it either. Alright, what can I do here? So I can't progress over that, but I can progress here. Okay, what's this? Spear. Can I talk to him? I can! So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. What was Sissel in his past life? You mean before he was a detective? Before he died? Who knows? Maybe he was a banana. Considering, you know, his banana-shaped head, maybe he was a banana. I hear something happened. Something about the kidnapping? Well, some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. Ha 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 ha! I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I am going to my death. I die, and it's all over. Very simple.
It's not that
Hi, Lynn? You're in the brain? You're in the ghost space here with me as well? Why not?
Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla.
What? Camilla? I checked it out myself. I'm positive. No! It can't be! And, by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. You know, funny enough there, Neb, I could kind of imagine it as well. He would have, like, a New Yorker kind of feel to him, not gonna lie.
What? What are you talking about?
Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her! I'm the one who shot Alma! And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. Oh, remember, there's from what I heard, you know, they remastered a lot of the music. I can't say for sure what they all remastered, because I never played the original Ghost Trick on the DS. But they did a lot of remastering for the OST. The sprites have been updated, the graphics have been updated. It looks very, very clean. Because I've seen the comparisons between them. It looks very, very clean. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. They'll just bring her new suffering. Yeah, no, exactly. First her mom dies, then you're gonna die? She's gonna be an orphan! Do you really want to make her an orphan? The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours.
Is it true what Camilla said?
Spit it out, Jode. Why don't you tell us what you know? Or how about you talk about the powers of the dead, because I'm also curious about that. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I convinced everyone of. Even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. You're telling me that somebody else who possesses the powers of the dead actually killed Alma and made it to look like that Camilla did it. Is that what I'm getting at here? Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Yeah, like her. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. Yeah, and you know, the lamp guy, too. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was.
Detective Chowd.
There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Yeah, you know, give us like 5 more hours, man. So now about that murder. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's almost birthday. We came home from work, and she went in first. And bang! Goddamn died. I feel so bad for that kid. I feel so bad for that kid. I looked for the shooter, but there is nobody to be found. There is nobody there besides Alma and Camilla. Just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Traumatic, am I right?
Oh my, that's so horrible.
Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move. An impossible move. An impossible move! You always gotta say it 3 times. Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were 2 very strange points about that contraption.
The first one was, of course, the firing of that gun.
You know, I'd like to take a moment. What is the Justice Minister thinking right now? Because he's got to be spacing out. Lynn's got to be spacing out too. And Cabanella and Mr. Justice Minister are probably like, hello? Hello, can you guys hear us? You're like staring off into space. What's going on? That's what I've always wondered. Like, are they just there, just like dissociating or something? Because this is all talking in their head, right? Right. That was an antique gun I had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design.
course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday.
And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid.
Cupid?
It was supposed to light the cake. It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. That's what was supposed to happen. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it.
I don't know what to say.
I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Adjustment to the scene.
What kind of adjustment?
The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. You're right! There wasn't any gun. There was no gun there. Just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. Okay. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. But one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking.
So that gun really did shoot Alma.
I hid the gun before I went to the police.
You hid it?
I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. Was it me? Or was it Cabanela?
You mean?
That detective still thinks it's in music books.
So that's what was in the box, huh?
I see now. I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. But I won't go into the details. When I was all done, I turned myself in.
Wow. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true?
Yes, of course.
In that case, there's still time.
Still time?
Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd. And of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it.
Hey, I'm putting it out there, guys. Wait, no, it can't be me, because I just died. Never mind, forget it. I was gonna suggest, hey, what if it was me? But I'm already dead. I'm dead now, and this is how I gained my powers of the dead, so... Yeah, let's just erase me from the equation. I probably didn't do it.
For Camilla's sake!
You know, again, so she doesn't become an orphan. That sounds wonderful.
Thank you, Detective Jowd.
Lynn, where is that music box now?
In Temsic Park. Camilla left it there.
That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. And you know, Cabanela probably is just like, what the hell are these guys talking about? Did they have some, like, psychic conversation or something? What's going on here? Cabanela's gotta be confused.
Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sissel, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side.
And yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. Bye, Cabanela! Hey, what's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change. You could see it's a little change in plan. I'm going to have to put my death on the hiatus for right now. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. Then I guess we've been approved by innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. This is a father-daughter thing here, which, to be honest, Cabanela wouldn't understand, because he probably doesn't have kids. I see, my old friend. In more ways than one. Oh, I thought you were gonna kick him in the gut there. What say you, Mr. Prime Minister? May we have your decision? No, don't worry, he's just been fretting about the fact that he can't contact his wife. Everything's fine. Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? I think this guy needs more medication. I think he needs to take another pill, because he's probably going to have another heart attack, from the looks of it. The order still stands! Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. God damn it, Minister. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please, don't bow down to me. And especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison band to pick me up? Oh, there's 3 of you! Okay. Yeah, go off, little tin soldier. Yeah, do your duty. Where did you get a chair? Okay. The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? You could consider that. Cabanela is just a liquid. But then that makes me think, whenever I think of, like, a person being a liquid, I think of how cats can be a liquid as well. So then it makes me think, is Cabanela a cat? Because he's very liquid-like. I mean, the fact that he can stretch so low, too, says a lot. I'm glad to see Detective Jowd all fired up now. But I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Jowd's innocence, it will be meaningless if Jowd or Camilla dies. I've got to do something about that kidnapping, somehow. Maybe I should ask for some advice from the capable detective here. What's this, documents? Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it how? I doubt his wife is ever going to answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right. But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is, only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost? Yeah? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change this situation. Gee, Detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla is the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. You cannot go quietly into that gentle night. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? Well, let's go take a looky-look. Yeah, I won't be able to go up there, so I think I'm gonna have to go to... Oh! It wasn't the parlor. I think it was the... Moonlight Courtyard? No. I think it was Lady Red's apartment. Because we haven't been here at all. Jowd is also one of my top 5 characters in this game so far. He's very, very good. Just as I thought. There she is. This little girl is safe in her bed. So now I just gotta figure out a way for her to, like, call her dad and say, "Hi, Daddy!" Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping! It's a lot of 5 things there. The five apocalypses or something. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jowd's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight is related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistaken-ridden abduction does too. Cool! Nice! I would like to save my progress and continue playing. Yes! That was a very quick chapter. Alright, chapter 13. Almost 1 a.m. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. I love her little pigtails. She reminds me a little bit of, like, Kid On from Persona 5. Just a wee little baby On. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. I got 10 minutes to do this! 10 freaking minutes! Oh, sweetie, would you please stop coughing? Mummy's trying to write a fanfic over here. And you're distracting me. Oh, my darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. Oh, but I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. Does this woman, all she cares about is writing her fanfic? Doesn't care about her husband? Doesn't care about her daughter? Why don't you go marry the typewriter? Make your own fanfic in real life or something.
I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present.
What perfume?
He said he wanted a new lighter.
But that's no reason to go out this late at night. Also, how old are you, kid? You look like you're like 8 or 9 years old.
But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that.
But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here is to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Yo, why don't you put the goddamn wine glass down and get your daughter, like, water or something?
Mama?
Yes, darling?
Let's Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight.
Yeah. You know, another question. Kid, why are you up at 1 a.m. in the morning? You should be like, I don't know, sleeping. Because, again, you're like 10 years old. Not tonight, Emil. Mommy has to go write about two boys kissing now. It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development, too. Emil wants to call her father. Now, if I can just make us use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Oh. Oh! Oh! Well, that was easy. Well, that was really easy. Ah, shit, she noticed. God damn it. Continue writing your freaking 15K word essay about whatever you were doing. Emil, I told you not to. You couldn't call him tonight.
Why not?
Listen excuse me. Listen to me, Emil. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider.
What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels.
So I was right. She does write fan fiction. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? You pleasure yourself in your own imaginative fantasies, woman. Which, you know, I shake your hand on that. You know what? You know what? At this point, oh. You know, at this point, she probably doesn't just write boys kissing. She probably writes girls kissing, too. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? I hit the nose. I betcha I hit the nose where it is. No, you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Of course she puts it higher. Mummy's gonna go back to writing a fierce romantic scene of two girls kissing it out. I bet she writes Amazon. Oh, you know what? It would be those erotic, like, it's those erotic novels that you see at, like, pharmacy stores that are, like, very, very small. And it's, like, finding love on the farm. Or finding love on the beach. A hunky man with a country woman. Those are some of the best to look at. Some of the best. All you need to do is you need to find any page at all in any book, in any of those books, and just read a sentence out. You'll get to laughing in no time. I love those. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father.
I hate you! And your weird erotica!
I can hear you, you know.
I still hate you, Mom.
Phew, what a pair. I don't know what this family issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Emil can call. Can I? I cannot possess a typewriter. Lay Sag. That opens that up. Swing harder. What's up here? Oh, there's a mouse up here. There's a valve. Ooh, I could do a lot of things up here. But I can't go any further. Okay. so what is this Val turn? Oh, that ain't gonna work. Okay, so what if... Oh! Poor mouse! Oh no! He's hanging on for dear life! Oh! She sees the mouse. This poor little guy, I'm so sorry. Well, well. Having a good time, are we, little rodent? Oh, no! Oh! Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? I thought I was gonna go Kersplat for a second. Okay, so there's something to do with the mouse. She's more powerful than I thought, especially with that wine bottle of hers. It looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side, too. The angle of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. Hey, mouse, are you dead? Oh! Oh, now it's dead. Oh, oopsies. Oh, oopsies. I did not mean to do that! Yo, Firebrand, thank you so much. 6 months, man. Thank you so much for the support. And nice to see you, my dude. I hope you're doing all right tonight. Oh, heavens! A blackout at a critical time like this? Oh, I was just getting to the good part. They were about to take their shirts off. Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. Alright, so I'm wondering if we're gonna have to turn the light off then. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. Oh, that's right. She just lights the match with her big giant booty. You put it out in the wine? Oh, you even played the new Detective Pikachu game. Nice. What do you think of it so far? I haven't started it myself yet, but I do want to get it. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. Yeah, she definitely writes erotica, for sure. I don't exactly know how this situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious. But now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. So I'm up here. God damn, the freaking rat is dead. Alright. What's dictionary? The lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk? A poor thing, destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. So return this. It brings it back down. What a naughty chandelier! Okay, so I think the chandelier is definitely gonna have to come into play here. Oh! Burn brighter. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh! Okay. So they can burn brighter. Okay, let me try once again. Okay, so she's still here. She's gonna hear it either way. Why does she throw it back when she... You know, I don't know. She's got them waist and hips to do it though. So what if... Oh! Wow! She can really throw it back then! I have to make it burn brighter somehow. This lady is surprisingly quick. She dodged that thing like a pro. I guess I better get serious here. It is too bad I cannot go any further. Okay, we'll only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Emil a chance to use the phone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Is it insolence or insulation? Whatever, I'll look it up tomorrow. Alright, that ain't gonna do anything for me. Okay. The waste basket's not gonna do anything for me. So what did I make this chime? Okay, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. Alright. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? She's definitely too powerful. The way she's able to... The fact that she was able to bend down that easily and throw her hand back says a lot. What's up, Cheesy? But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. Well, you know, the rat's dead. I really can't use the rat now. Hoist. Okay. So this burns brighter. It's a very limited amount of time. Yeah. So it's not gonna work if I make it burn brighter. It's not gonna work if I make it burn brighter up and then hoist it down. I have to hoist it down first and then make it brighter. Oh, Cheesy! This woman is all kinds of things that we're figuring out. She's writing a bunch of romance. We're kind of convinced that she's writing, like, erotica kinds of romantic scenes. The fact that her hair looks like a rose petal also says something. And she probably would kill her husband if she could, because she just doesn't care about her husband. Okay. Yeah, I already read that. We can't do anything with the knob here. Because if we turn it off... Yeah, she's gonna get angry. Believe me, I would not be surprised if she also did Tumblr in her youngin' days. At least she won't be passing it off to her daughter. Her daughter doesn't seem like the type to write yaoi or yuri. But who knows? It'd be really great if I could figure out how to get over to the other side. Figure this shit out. And I can't use a phone to get over to the other apartment. I'm stuck here. hold on, let me see something. Okay, burn brighter. I make that burn brighter. No, it didn't work. Oh, believe me, this is the time where I'm like, am I stupid, or do I just not have common sense to know that this is what you need to do? Okay, so we have the lighter on the floor. The lighter ain't gonna work for shit. It just lights and that's it. The wastebasket also isn't gonna work either. Unless... Still can't do that. Only pour oil on the flames. To keep her mother out of the way. I can't open the latch. I think we're done with this valve, because that's what got the dead rat to where it is now. So we gotta figure out a way. We gotta figure out a way that I can... I love the way she cranks it. Look at that booty go. Oh! I just had to time it right! That's what it was! I had to Oh, am I gonna have to do what I think I'm gonna have to do? Lady, all I'm just saying is I hope you have some bird cream in the house with when I'm done with you. Emil, help me! The fucking live Cecil reaction. Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Oh, but Mother, I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now.
Oh, here's to the weakness of my own darling angel. That chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. Ooh! Holy crap! Okay, Sissel! You want to say a little something about the marriage between this woman and the Justice Minister? She won't be able to escape on her own. Am I gonna do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? I cannot. Okay, that's good though. That's good. I'm not gonna burn her. That's fine. Alright. From here on out. If I recall, the novelist said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around any more than she already is. I better not put... Okay, so don't put out the lights. Don't put out the lights. Wait! Oh my god! Oh my god! What am I doing to this woman? What? Am I gonna execute her? Is that what's gonna happen? Am I gonna make her own chandelier? Can we get a live Cecil debate where Cecil was just said something that shocked Cecil 1? Cecil 1, Cecil 2. Go! Emil, look! Do you see this? Help me, please!
Sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning to—
This girl is brutal. That's your mom over there. And you're not gonna go— This is... I can't imagine what's gonna happen next. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. The only trouble is, she can't reach it. I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. Okay. Oh, that's right. The angle of those candles. I saw something very similar just recently, didn't I? Okay, now I'm curious. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I make them burn brighter while she's hopelessly squirming in there? I'm kind of curious. Oh! She's getting unruly! Oh! The rat's alive! The rat's tail's on fire, though! Now I really owe that poor rat an apology. But this might be a really good chance for me, too. I have to get that phone to Emil. Everything is fine. Nothing is going to go wrong. We're just gonna swing harder. Uh-huh! I feel like I'm going to cause a fire in this house. I am going to cause another fire in this household.
Mama!
What in the world is going on here? You're swinging from that chandelier. From the chandelier.
Oh, goody! Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute.
This girl doesn't care in the fact that, her mom is in danger. You can tell already how much this girl loves her dad more than her mom. And this is saying a lot. I love that for her. I love that for this little lady. Like, you enjoy your mama being up there helplessly swinging around on a chandelier while you call your dad. Great. Good.
Excuse me, Mom. Make sure that your screams and wails, don't disturb me as I'm talking with Papa here.
Here we go.
Hello, Papa?
Gasp! Emil! Is that you?
Of course it is, silly. What did you think?
But I heard they said you were... See, you don't have to have a heart attack again. No, never mind, it's nothing.
Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa.
Birthday? Hey, right, it was my birthday today, wasn't it?
I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama.
Oh, don't call it me, she'll have a head. Oh, your mean old mama. I mean your mother. What is she up to right now?
You can listen yourself, Papa.
He hears the screams of the mother in the background.
Well, she's certainly up, all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment.
Oh, don't just ignore those screams you hear in the back. Nothing to worry about, Dad.
She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
Damn, this girl cruel. She's kind of mean. I guess I'll let her die. And I'll watch her, too. Very awkwardly. No, Emil. I'm the one who was wrong.
Huh?
Could you tell your mother I'm sorry?
What do you have to be sorry about?
I was just about to make a terrible mistake. Oh my god, that's the first smile I ever saw on that man's face. But it's all right now.
Oh, okay.
a while since I've been here. I've just been busy with life, with friends, I've been busy all over the place. Every weekend that I've had in September, I was doing something, or I was sick, and I couldn't stream, or I was working. It was busy. I'm just glad I got this time now. You're still young. There's a lot I can tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see.
Okay.
But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me.
Are you sure I'm important to Mom, though?
Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything wrong. But okay, I'll apologize.
That's a good girl. No, yeah, if he's not a millisecond away from a heart attack or a panic attack, he's kind of nice looking.
Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you.
I love you too, Emil. Good night, sweetheart. Yay! I did it! I restored the relationship between daughter and father.
Mama? I'm sorry.
My goodness! Why the sudden change?
I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand.
Oh, Emil.
I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels of guys kissing each other and then them going into a bedroom and something about taking their clothes off, and then you wouldn't tell me anything afterwards because you said it was for 18 age individuals and over. And now I'm only 10 years old, so I won't be able to understand it until I'm a teenager.
That makes me a little sad.
Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated.
Yes, your father's job is very difficult. Very complicated and difficult. Very I'm gonna stop there. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up, after all. But you still won't know about what I write in my novels. You got about 8 years left.
And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try
actually read. Yeah, girl, you don't want to read that stuff. No way. Your mom can get in trouble for that. What? Oh, maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. I'm internally sweating.
Oh, okay.
So, Emil, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down now?
You know, I would love to do that. But I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now.
Wow! This girl is cold to her mom! Damn! Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline, it looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here is to Papa and Mama's darling angel. And then all of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what a family's all about? Being strung up by a lit chandelier, almost being burned, and then your own daughter won't even come over to let you down because she's too sick and tired? Is that how a family works? That's gonna be Sissel's definition of a family. And I am so sorry, Sissel, that this is what you witness as a family. In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least I now know the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office, where everybody is waiting for the prison van. Imagine later on she's on the ground, but still the chandelier is around her thick-ass waist! Right? Lady's too thick to get out of there! The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back. Somehow. But Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. And let me say, is it a scene of a crime there? Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is gonna happen. No shit, Sherlock! Hello? I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? I did everything. I almost burned their place down. But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Yes! Yes, Game Guy! I did give him a Johnny Bravo voice. Because why not? He moves like him, he sounds like him to me at least. This man has gotta have that swagger because of the way he comes in as an entrance. Also his kicks and his moves. I mean, look at the way he's standing there! Popped hip, popped knee, up on his toes. Yes. Yes. Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. Cool! I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers. Was there really something more to it? Like the inspector in white said? Yep, like, hoo-hee-ha! Oh, Jemima was a fine woman like you die in a place like this. Was a fine woman like you in a prison like this. Hey, Joe, can I talk to you? It seems to me the Justice Minister has some kind of big problem on his mind. Why don't you try talking to him instead of me? I don't even think he's ready to acknowledge my existence yet. He's an anxious fellow, yes, but I bet he knows when to accept the truth. Would his face be so furrowed otherwise? What does one have to do with the other? You want me to talk with this anxiety-riddled man? Well, okay. Hello, Justice Minister. Hi. Hi, what's up? I not only gave him a Russian voice, I gave him heavy TF2 Russian voice. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed, that was meant for you. Ah! You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. Wait a sec, you know about the dead? But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead. Of ghosts. So you know. Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others? A manipulator. So there's someone that is potentially dead out there who is controlling people? What the? Oh, hi! Hey, Joe! You're in the dead space with me too. Cool. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Joe. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Well then, I hope we get some more insight here. So, Manipulator. There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jode. Right. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The guy, don't know. I'm not even gonna comment about his head. I'm not gonna make another comment about his head again. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner's hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office. And the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Dude, this is so weird! Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act. According to the inspector, the first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. So you think he was manipulated? Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What the? A minister's mistake. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? Pretty please, with the shirt with a cherry on top there, Minister, please. I would love to know what kind of mistakes you made. I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud, so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. And not just all of us in the dead group chat. Oh boy, what is this? What did you do? There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand. So you're telling me that you are manipulated? What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. Oh, snap! This manipulator wants Jowd dead for some reason. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. Interesting. Oh. What's going on? The documents, what? No, I mustn't sign it. Whoa. Oh, wait, don't deliver that document. Oh, shit. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. Well, goddamn. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated.
Oh no.
And my memory of the event was only hazy at best. Oh no, for sure. Big oh no. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanela's report on the existence of a manipulator. And so you tried looking at it, didn't you? As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit to what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose. But it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. Oh, crap. If you don't withdraw, then go to and tell everyone the truth immediately. I'm moving out. Huh. And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. Wow. So the lady is a good person, just, yeah, a little bit eccentric and too dramatic. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. But could it be the desk lamp that started this? Maybe? That's the only other person that I know of the powers of the dead. What I'm not fine with is the fact that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. Interesting. Listen, I have the right to have some suspicions on the desk lamp. Yeah, no, I shook your hand as well, Neb. But, like, he's the only other person that we know who has the powers of the dead. So, and we don't know how long he's been living for. So who knows? But I got my eye on the desk lamp. I don't know what he did. I still don't know what he's doing now, but I've got my eyes on that desk lamp. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Inspector Campanella. This manipulator is a ghost. A departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. Don't believe you if you don't, but I believe he can go into your head and start talking to you. Joan! Don't tell me you can hear this ghost too! I'd say the only person who can't hear them is you. Spirit, ghost, gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go jauntily out. He did! He found out about our group chat! Our Discord is compromised, guys. We gotta make a new one. Quick, quick, close it down before the administrator comes and gets it. Delete the channels, delete the NSFW channel. Delete all the art, delete it all.
This is Lynn. I'm at the park.
We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence?
Well, the situation here is... it's kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately.
Okay, but here's the thing. You better not die again, Lynn, because that's gonna be like the 5th time you've died. And I do not want to keep saving your ass. It looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Alright, let's go! I'm already here. I'm already here. Never mind. Get ready to question some stuff? What do you mean by that? What the hell? What's God in heaven's name, what is waiting for me at this goddamn park? What's up, Sound? You came back at a great time. Apparently some crazy shit's gonna be about to go down. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off toward Temsic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime. The execution orders. And even my own death. I'm going ghost! Travels to the phone. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Who knows? It's all spooky and scary. Yada 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 yada. Alright, cool. Yes, I would like to save. Before I continue, though, really quick, I'm gonna go get some more water, guys. I will be right back, and then we're gonna see what kind of crazy shit I'm in for in the next part. Alright. I was gonna try and bring the cat in here, but I saw the cat sleeping on our Snorlax beanie, and I wanted to leave her alone, because she looked so peaceful. Alright, and now with my water in hand. You know, if this next chapter is probably gonna take place after, like, what, 1 a.m.? Or it's gonna be like 1 a.m.? I'm not surprised, because we all know that there's shit that goes down. Always. After 1 in the morning. Doesn't matter what it is, but it's always after 1 in the morning when crazy things start happening. Believe me, I've experienced it personally, firsthand, many times. One 1:30. Wait, why does it say 1:28 p.m.? That's supposed to say a.m. Excuse you, it is still nighttime. Temsic Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight. And the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Just like our favorite paralysis demon in Portable. You're very right. Oh. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. Excuse me. At least she isn't dead. Yeah, at least she's not dead. But what did she find? This really cool leaf I'm twirling in my hands. That's what I found. Oh, hey! It's the chicken guy with his freaking weird-ass nose. Huh? What's he doing here? La la la! Let me spend a moment of time's love with you. The world will not end, the food delivery is a little late. La la la! A little late? It's already ice cold. Alright. Okay, I gotta wait till you... Like... How do... Okay, that ain't gonna work. Can oh, there we go, chef's hat. Oh, whoa. Oh, swing harder, you say. Whee! Yeah, let him go fly. Ghost tail, not what? Wait, what the? Wait, what is going on up here? I can't reach. Oh, there's just stuff stuck in the tree. Okay. She's got the World Guinness Record of Times dead in a single day. Not even in a single day, in a single night. She's been dead in the last, like, 5 hours. Jeez, please don't eat the man's nose. That's probably connected to him in some way. There's a boot. Hi, Lynn! What's going on?
Oh, there you are, Sissel.
From your dejected expression, I gather, you didn't find what you were looking for. That boots you, for real? You being stuck in the cycle that the globe goes around and you just can't get off it. Right, Sound? You can't get off that crazy ride.
Right. I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible.
Horrible? What is it? Oh! Is that a dead person?
There, in the grass. You better see for yourself.
Oh, it is a dead person. Cool! Who is it? It looks like a dead body.
I nearly died when I saw it.
No, you're not dying for a 5th time.
And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we?
Nope, I guess we just can't leave a random body go to die, now can we? What in the hell is this gigantic ass thing? A mascot? Who even is? Oh, it's her! She was here earlier in the park. If she died again, I'm just gonna have to save her ass. Again. This Lynn girl owes me so hard. Even though I'm gonna be dying in like the next 5 hours. Oh boy, okay, we got this is an activist here. Okay, so.
Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park! The Rock of the Gods! You there!
You're talking to me, aren't you?
I have some leaflets for you! Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in! I urge you to pursue it thoroughly! Examine it in detail!
Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? The first thing you hear is about death in 5 hours. That may not be good. I mean, he's accepted the fact that he's gonna be dying in 5 hours, so, you know, at least he's okay with it. In a way.
My name!
What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay.
Come now and steady these tracks with me, my brother!
Hey, don't call me that.
Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me! The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching. But we are young.
Is this lady like cuckoo? Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life. But I am interested in your way of death. Yeah, how did you die? Can you tell me? No. I think it's the opposite with this guy. I think she's touched a little too much grass. I think she needs to go inside for a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't keep sniffing the grass and the dirt, lady. That kind of thing. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. Okay, let's see how she died, everybody. I'm curious to find out. $8.25. Wow.
And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it.
Okay. What does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned?
You still don't appear to understand.
This lady's not wearing any shoes.
It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail.
Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Oh, it was the dude who was spying. As I saw him a little bit a while back. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So Camilla was trying to escape.
I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building, at the right time.
Oh, the music box.
Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side.
Ever so gently, he says. Yeah, man. She's letting them dogs breathe for free on the grass. Be careful, girl.
Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me?
Okay.
Oh, God! What do I do? What should I do? I have to do something!
Yeah! Oh. Oh! Wait, what? 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 No! That ain't normal in the slightest!
Oh, that's Mino!
Mino?
Mino the mascot, the symbol of Tensick Park.
Forget about the name of that big creepy lug of concrete! I'm talking about the way it changed direction! Did you see that shit? Holy crap, did you see that shit? I need that meme. You guys know that Spider-Man meme, right? The old Spider-Man meme where he's looking over the building and he's like, did you see that shit?
Yes, I did see that shit. We witnessed it with our very own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl.
What are you telling me? You never seen a giant stone statue literally fly over and kill her? I'm saying I've never seen a stone statue immediately change directions like that. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead? What, you were thinking you were a sacrifice to the rock god or something?
Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods.
Was it the mischief of the gods or was it a ghost trick? Nah, it couldn't have been a ghost. No, don't you dare rule out a ghost trick because that shit ain't natural. That shit's supernatural. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Somebody with great powers than me? I must fight them! I can only have these great powers of ghost tricks. Cool! What the fuck am I doing now? Look at that! There's another flame beside mine! There are two?! Are you shitting me?! Okay, so who the hell is this?!
Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it?
But hold on!
Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it?
Yeah, so?
Pardon me, but...
Are you a god? No! I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be?
I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related.
Okay, maybe I better try talking to this person.
Hello, who are you? What the? This person with much greater powers than me? Okay, no, am I gonna, guys, am I gonna have like my mind blown or something here? Like, I don't know who to expect. I don't know who's gonna be on the other end. I'm like shaking and I'm like, what is going on? I don't know. I don't know who am I gonna expect. It's yeah. Oh, yeah, cause that definitely helps me there. It's you, no name. Leave it at that. No. Hold on. No, don't. No, it can't be Cabanela. It's not Cabanela. No. I don't expect it's that. What? What are you? I'm done. No. I'm done. It's the freaking dog? Are you kidding me? It's the goddamn dog? Are you shitting me right now? It's the goddamn dog? It's the freaking dog. It's the freaking goddamn cute-ass little Pomeranian. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh. I am emotionally compromised right now. It's the freaking dog. Oh. The equivalent of you're telling me a shrimp fried this rice. You're telling me a dog dropped that rock? Oh. Ugh. Freaking dog. I can't. Freaking dog. It's the goddamn dog. It's the goddamn dog. The freaking dog has more power than me. Dog has. Hey, yo, what that dog doing? That dog is moving a freaking goddamn concrete ass, heavy ass freaking mascot away from the oh my god. Oh my god. This is also literally the definition of, again, what that dog doing. That dog doing the dog doing this? That dog doing this? I hope somebody clipped that. I hope somebody clipped that, because I need to see playback of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the god. You know, it makes sense now though! When you think about it. It's Sissel's job to protect Camilla, because that is Sissel's master. So, of course, he's gonna have the powers to make sure that she is protected and doesn't get harmed. Despite everything, despite the fact that I did not expect the dog to come back like this, like, that's a 10 out of 10 dog right there. A 10 out of 10 dog right there. Protecting its master no matter what, to the fact that it would kill somebody else to make sure that his master is safe. So, no matter what, as Game Guy says, this is a certified good boy right here.
a certified good boy. There are 2 certified good boys that we now appreciate here in this chat, and that is Sissel and of course Koromaru. Those are 2 certified very good boys. Okay, alright. I am taking a drink of water now. After that, you know, I probably keep calling Missile Sissel because I see Sissel on my screen. And I keep thinking about that. Oh, and yes, Eggmaru. I cannot forget Eggmaru. Eggmaru is also a very, very good boy. 10 out of 10. Alright, okay, I've had my meltdown. I've had my breakdown. I've had a breakdown over a dog, so... let's go! Back at it. Oh my! It's...
Missile!
You look well. Being dead.
Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard, and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla! Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog?
Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead?
I'm glad you asked! After Miss Camilla went out and left you, I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it!
That's a smart-ass dog right there. He opened a door.
And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big, wide world.
Oh my god.
And then, here at this park, I found you at last. Yes, you guessed it, I barked. You bet I did, and I went running after her too.
What a good boy. Hey! Don't you do that to the doggo! Oh!
And then I guess I died.
I hate that man immensely now. I hate that man even more. He just ran over a really, really good dog. He ran over a dog! He's gonna pay for that with his life. I'm gonna kill him, personally, with my own ghost hands. I am going to fist fight him 1v1, and I'm going to kill him.
And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over.
Shit! So Camilla died at one point!
Poor Miss Camilla! Crushed under that big scary lump.
Wow! Camilla actually died at one point!
Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right?
Better than probably anybody else could.
And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me.
So? You went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death.
You bet I did.
And you saved her. And you saved her.
Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side.
This definitely feels like a player 2 has been unlocked. I get to now work with a dog? That'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. And then dog.
Now's my chance. I thought I saw the core.
I don't know, it looks pretty far.
I stretched out my paw toward the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself.
Oh! I can't believe it! How could you connect over such a great distance? Yeah, that was a long-ass ghost tail.
Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing.
They don't call me Missile for nothing. Har har har, har har har, yes, your name is... Yes, I get it. And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head!
Well, no, actually.
Huh?
I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel.
What, you can't? Then how did you...
I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a cord, too.
A single goddamn leaf hanging from the tree. And you were like, let me go over there!
I tried reaching out to the leaf.
Wait, what in the world?
I can't manipulate things, but apparently
I can swap them. So you can swap objects.
As long as the two things have the same shape, that is.
What? Swap things with the same shape?
Go and try it. Press swap.
That's incredible! And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it?
I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager.
Meager?
Because you see, I saw one more.
Oh!
I happened to notice one more cord. There was...
No! Don't tell me that was precariously perched over Lynn's head.
There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree.
Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Oh, it was that. I think it was that football. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap them, Missile?
I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel.
Oh.
But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach.
So then, death. I see. I must admit it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself.
I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do.
I bet there's something you can do now.
Huh?
If we work together, I am going to work with the puppy.
Sissel, you think so?
I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Tag team, let's go! I'm tag teaming with a dog!
Of course!
Naturally! So, we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. With their powers combined, we become Man and Beast! Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape.
I believe that's a rugby ball.
Oh, fine, whatever you could call it, a rugby ball. It's a football to me, whatever. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile.
Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press ZR. That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you press ZR,
control will come back to me.
Okay, let's try it. Together, we can stop Mino from hurting anybody!
Tag team, let's go! Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time.
Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try.
Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And if I see something we can swap, I should use ZR. Cool, okay, so he's in the, oh shit. I didn't mean to go that, I need a big brain for this and I already messed it up. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, no, let's go back because I was supposed to go the other way. I needed to go the other way. Alright. So let's go this way. We got an open lid, we got a tire, we got a seesaw. Well, would you look at that? There sure are a whole lot of round things around here.
Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy!
My hair is also round! Let's see. To use Missile's powers, I just tap ZR. I'll try it and see what happens. Cool! Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. My bad. Okay, here she comes. Whew! Here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes?
When somebody is in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning-fast speed. I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get faster.
Wait, that's a man? I swear I thought that was a lady.
It won't be easy to stop me once. It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over.
Stop it, man. I swear to God, I thought that was a woman. Well then, you juked me, game. Okay, let's swap these back to me. It's too heavy, the seesaw won't budge.
Maybe because of the swap that I made.
I guess the little ball is about all the weight I can handle. Okay, what if? Okay, but what if? All right, come here. No. Okay, here we go. Okay, so what if we swap these? Okay, back to me. It's so heavy I can't move it very much. Insert that's a woman.
Maybe because I swapped that to what I made?
I guess the little ball is about all the weight that I can handle, okay. Oh! Hold on. What do you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you would knock it off, that's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running.
As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment.
The what?
You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things.
Precisely! Except there is one more piece of equipment, to be exact. Stopping with the equipment, eh? Maybe I should rethink things here. Alright, if we gotta rethink things, then let's go and rethink things. So I wonder if I have to keep... Okay, what if I keep... What if I keep the tire on there? Okay, let's open this up. Sure, a lot of round things. Okay, so these three objects have to come into play. Okay, so if I come over this way... Okay, so... Let's see. You're gonna come over here. No. Switch out. Okay, maybe I need to be in the tire. Maybe? The basketball goes... The basketball's gonna go flying. Oh! Oh! Wow, I didn't see this coming!
Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber?
Huh?
Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it.
Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous.
It looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while.
This just might buy us some time.
Maybe you'll just keep spinning around like that the whole 4 minutes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand for it that long. But anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's do what we can while we have this chance. God, that guy's going at a fast pace. Okay, bustle. Whoa! Alright. Oh! Wait.
Oh, that was so close. If we hit the ball, it could have knocked it down.
Is that all this umbrella could be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down?
Don't forget about my powers. And don't forget about my recklessness of youth.
Wait. Can I... Are they the same shape? No, they can't be. Let me see. Yeah, no, they're not the same shape.
Look at this funny flattened ball.
Oh!
It's the same shape as that horrible Mino. But it's too far to swap from here.
Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say! There must be something we can do. Pass left to me. Okay.
Seesaw! Did you see that? Did you see the seesaw?
Yeah, I guess the tire's too heavy to get much height. I see what I have to do now. I see what I have to do now.
I wouldn't have been surprised if it launched me into the air.
That tire does have quite a bit of weight to it.
But no matter how heavy it is, I can still swap it.
So weight isn't a factor when it comes to swapping, eh? I know what I must do now. Okay, I think I have to go back. I have to go back. Okay. I know what I gotta do now. Third time's the charm, guys. Third time's the charm. Okay, let's go. So, me. I'm still gonna open up this thing because I just want it open. Alright. Move the seesaw. Yep. So, switch that. Okay, I cannot switch. Alright. I cannot switch the balls yet. But I know where I need to go. Okay, so stay there, me. There we go. Okay. So that ball's gonna stay there. And I am going to go. I cannot go anywhere just yet. I have to wait till they're on there. Okay. God damn, my tail has to be so small. Eee! 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 Until it comes around. There we go. Okay. All right. So they are speeding up. Let's go back up here. Rustle this. Close you. Open it. Nope. Alright, I think we're ready. I think we are ready. Yeah, you got the ball. You can switch it out. Ain't the same shape as that Harbo Mino. It's too far from here. It's starting to look horrible. Okay. That's just something that we can do. Okay. So you're gonna start slowing down. Yee! Did that not work? Wow, I so did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Did you see that? The tree branch. It shook a little. I think I saw it shake too. Wait! Wait, I think I know what I can do. I think I know what I can do. If it only shook a little more, it would knock that terrible rugby ball down. From this terrible tree. Maybe it just needs a little more weight. I'm certain we can do this. We have to put our heads together. Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. You, dog. Shit. Oh. I need the tire to be there. Okay, okay, all right. All right, so. Wait, hold on. So the way I had to see this work, the basketball needs to be one of the balls needs to be on the seesaw in order to get up into the umbrella. And that there, where the baseball is at right now, that needs to be the tire. Because if I'm correct... Okay, see, yes. Okay. Okay, so I need... The tire has to be there. No matter what, the tire has to be there. Okay. You cannot reach over there. Okay. Alright. Fourth time. Fourth time. Okay. Nope, not that, not that. Okay. Alright. So that, okay, that tire can stay there. That tire can stay there all at once. So all I need to really move is the baseball and the basketball. That's it. Okay, so that's all I need to do. So leave you where you're at. Okay, there we go. So switch these. All right. Okay. We got that. Now I just gotta wait. All right, now I just gotta wait till they come over here. I can't believe that's a guy. Alright. And then we do this. Then we do that. And then we get to open. And then... Where's the dog? Where'd that dog? Dog's in the basketball. Okay. We're gonna let it get in the basketball. We're gonna let him get in the basketball. Alright, there we go. Okay. There we go. There it is. There. We moved the ball. What do you think, Missile?
With the ball there, I think I can do it.
In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready, you good dog?
You bet.
All right, here we go. Time for it to come. Time for it to come. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I gotta wait for that moment. All right, here we go. Here we go. You're gonna swap. And here I come.
Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go.
The finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball. Da boom! There we go! You get an achievement if you have the rugby ball fall when the bin's lid is closed. Oh, neat! Okay.
There! How's that?
My head has been spared! Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods! And now Mino is right where he belongs.
We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we?
Everyone is alive.
Now nobody has to die.
Except for one brave little somebody.
Huh?
I'm talking about you, Missile.
Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I?
So now let's go back and save your life.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer.
Why? What?
When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now.
But then she's gonna find your dead body! And that's not gonna go well! I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course. You're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless You, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. Wise words from a certified good boy indeed. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word.
Let's go back then, to the present.
And find your, lifeless body over there in the corner. Poor puppy. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done.
No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's all right, after all. After all, she has me.
Excuse me, is that a dog I hear in my head? Missile? Are you in there? Am I talking to a leaf?
Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her.
If Missile returns to life, then they couldn't save Camilla. No, that's right. If Missile did return to life, then they couldn't save Camilla either way. I'm sorry you're finding out that the dog died. Oh!
Miss Lynn!
No! Missile! The good boy! Slipped from my grasp.
I'm going to leave it up to Missile.
It kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Hi, mister. Oh, good God, please leave her alone. I have something to give you. Sadly, he must stay dead, and he's carried off into the wind with his soul. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park at the Rock of the Gods! Aren't you forgetting the promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies, this is for you. Oh. And you just... that box just disappeared inside her coat jacket like it was nothing. Okay.
You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you.
Not at all! I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? I'm sorry, man, but she's too good for you. Lynn can do better. Lynn can do much better. But you didn't hear that from me.
He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue.
Be on your way, boy. Be on your way. Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be.
Have we met before?
Aren't you? Aren't you that little girl from that time? Don't tell me you remember the shooting. Oh God, he was there at the shooting site. Great.
10 years ago? Are you talking about... Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it?
I mean, it could just be coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago?
Yes, of course. I was actually about to do that just now.
Oh yeah, what does the Rock of the Gods mean? What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning?
Don't you know? It's right there in front of us.
Mino? That? Oh, no, you found the body! No! Oh!
Missile.
Not the poor dog's body!
Wait a minute. You say G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S? Of course not! Don't be silly! This is no time for ridiculous word games! You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now! Take a good look at that monument! Monument?
That? Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park.
The Rock of the Gods?
Wait! Wait, hold on, hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, hold on a second. Wait, hold on. Hear me out here, guys, hear me out here. Okay, so. There was something that I noticed when Missile was explaining to us how, when he died and when he got run over, how he had his ghost powers again. And it went to the ghost zone. It went to the dead zone. In the ghost trick area. And there was Missile there. But right below Missile, there was this emanating energy. I don't know if anybody else caught it when it happened, but I noted it. And I just kind of played it off as nothing. I saw it and I was like, okay, there's something there. That's the rock. That rock was emanating energy. Okay, I'm gonna continue on. Alright, that's all I wanted to say.
The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day it flew down from the heavens and showed us
Okay, so it was a meteorite, alright. A miracle? A miracle?
So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely! It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course.
Alright, if there's gonna be freaking aliens playing into this, then I'm just gonna stop playing.
Surely you know all about it. Me?
10 years ago.
That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and though the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. It went, eek!
Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back if you come any closer. I'll shoot her! Yep. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. What the hell? What? A goddamn meteorite. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. Okay. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. Okay. Believe me, that bitch dead for real. Getting skewered? Getting struck? How would you like for that to be your death? You get struck by a fragment of a meteorite. How would you like that? I am like forming theories here again, guys. In the fact that the criminal died. Sure, wait, no, wait, hold on. Wait, you're right, gamer. It struck him. It may not have necessarily killed him. Maybe. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. Yeah, the gods hate you so much that they sent rocks down to go and try to kill you. 10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the rock of the gods. Oh my... I can't believe it. The rock of the gods was given the name Temsik. And still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. What does that even mean? Kismet. It's spelled Kismet backwards.
I never knew about this Temsik. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me.
You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn.
It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it.
The meteorite was named Temsik after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the rock of the gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. Gee, I can relate to that. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park and am trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. That is my mission.
I see.
Wow. Oh, puppy.
I'm taking you with me, Missile.
So, 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that. But Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsic thing. And if he knew... And the man... Yeah, he said, and the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives. Like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. This thing, this whole case is like 10 years in the making, guys. Jesus Christ. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? I don't know! Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. Wow! And it's not even done yet. This chapter is not even done yet.
We found the music box, Detective Jowd.
Good job, Lynn! I knew you would! Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him.
Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right?
I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me.
Detective Jowd.
Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know? You just rip it open! Just go ham! He calls that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me. Just smash it on the ground, why don't you? Here you are. You should find scorch marks on the grip.
Scorch marks?
When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears.
Why would little Camilla use something like that?
I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. God, kill yourself. I mean, the way the man is pointing that right now, you might want to, put that down, my dude. You might want to put that down. I'm not leaving any evidence behind about that. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. Gun safety, always treat a gun like it's loaded. Exactly. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun.
In other words,
it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point.
I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Check time! Give me a moment, because... Oh no. I thought I heard a kitty cat come in. Sissel. If you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives, and got involved in their fates. You know, it's like a silly little game of fate. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions. In order to find the truth about us. Like, were we a thing? Was I a fling to you or something? No. Fair enough. Fire away! Manipulator.
Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator.
Yes. And it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister too. Ah, oh look, we're all in the Dead Man's Club here. We all made the new Discord chat, you know, without Cabanella being here and everything. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. I literally saved all your asses tonight. I don't want to have to save y'all again.
Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me too?
Hmm? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too? Oh, yeah, she probably was manipulated, yeah.
There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me.
This is Sissel talking. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation.
But who is it? And why did they do it?
Probably because Sissel was getting too close to the truth about something.
That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere.
No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine.
Right? I knew it. See, Detective Jowd?
Hey, Detective Jowd,
Did you know that I died like 4 or 5 times tonight as well?
No, I'm afraid I don't see you. I told Detective Jowd about it. How I saved Lynn's life how many times tonight? Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. Huh. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption.
You haven't?
That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? So yeah, about Temsic too. Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. You were there! So you found out about that, didn't you? I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. God damn, he is withholding so much information from us. Wow! That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away?
What are you talking about?
Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago. The person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you.
What? But it was the meteorite.
It was a meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer.
That's not true! You were trying to save me!
Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it, though.
Huh?
I am like, what is happening anymore, guys? There is so much info dump happening here tonight. So much! On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another. Oh, so there's something else entirely different that happened too! What now?
Another place?
Yes. In the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who is being questioned escaped.
Wow. I didn't know about that.
I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! Literally, it's like I'm trying to unravel, it's like I'm trying to put a Rubik's Cube together. As well. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him, bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective. Green detective, yeah, you're very, very clearly pink now. Brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic. And got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault.
Detective Chowd.
All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. If we turn the cube into a dodecahedron, then it's definitely Ghost Trick as a game. For sure.
So, the man who grabbed me died that day.
These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate. My punishment for what I'd done. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, hold the phone. Wait a second, oh, wait a heckin'. If he says he's never forgotten that man's face. Was that me? Was that me? I am ready to have my mind blown and figure this all out. I am ready to have my mind blown right now. I painted pictures in my cell. Nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait. The final face I wanted to remember. If it was you then, how are you alive present day? I will remember that! It's fucking me. It was me. The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait just 1 minute! That can't be! I saw that painting! I saw the face you painted tonight! And god damn it was me! I was there 10 years ago! What the shit? What did I do? What the hell did I do? What did I do? What did Banana Head Man do? Jesus freaking Christ, it's like my head is being blown right now. It's going... Oh my god. It was my face. My face. He never forgot my face for the last 10 years. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? I escaped from wait, that means that I was in prison for something, and then I escaped. So yeah, how the hell am I alive now? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. I feel like this is some kind of level of 3D 5-level chess going on. I have no idea anymore.
But hold on, Detective Chowd. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me.
By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. Then what the fuck is it? What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Cabanela! Mr. Minister! Inspector Cabanela! Where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand? Huh? What? What? Demand? What the fuck is happening? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've been confirmed it's been carried out. I knew this man was sus! I knew he was sus! I freaking knew it! I didn't trust his ass! I knew I could not trust this handsome man's ass! He has a nice ass, but I could not trust it. Holy shit! What the hell? What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted! Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. What the... Okay, everybody, strap yourselves in. Strap your seatbelt in. We're gonna go on one crazy roller coaster ride. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately, and wait for our call. Okay!
What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever.
What in the world? What's going on? Inspector I think you need a pill for this. I think you need a pill for this, Minister. The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. This is a real live Sissel reaction, folks! This is a real live Sissel reaction! And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing that when I started. Wow. Holy freaking crap. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes, I will save. Are you even sure? No! You know, not anymore. I am not so sure who I am anymore after this. My memory's been wiped. So, you know, I'm just like, I'm rediscovering myself. I'm becoming a whole new person as a ghost. But apparently I did some pretty terrible things when I was alive. And then, I was dead, and then I wasn't dead, and then I've been living for 10 years, and now I'm dead again. Did somebody... So here's a thought. So here's a thought of something that could happen. So what happened 10 years ago, when Detective Jowd shot me dead, and that meteorite came down. Okay, alright, play along with me here. So remember when Sissel died, I mentioned that we saw that huge pulsating energy that was near the rock when we saw Sissel died and regain powers. So, that fragment that broke off, that fragment of meteorite that broke off, and apparently it struck me in the back, that still probably had, like, some energy in it from the original rock. Whatever it was. And that could have saved my life? I could have been revived by it? Or I played a ghost trick, something. But wait, when you have powers of the dead and you have ghost tricks, if I remember correctly, you can't save yourself. So he couldn't save himself. So somebody else around that park had to have saved me at some point. So there's somebody else out there who has ghost trick powers. Maybe. So let's see. Wait a goddamn minute. Is your own body mindless and going around without a soul? No. So Cheese, my body is dead. There's nothing to it. I am dead. My body is my body. It has no soul in it. I can't even return to my own body. I can't repossess my own body. I can't do anything to it. I am dead. I am dead. I cannot survive. Once 5 a.m. hits on this day, I'm gone. I am certified dead. But I have these powers of the dead. And in a way, it's like I'm alive, but I'm dead. It's like the middle ground. So my consciousness is just floating around to who knows where. That's what's happening. I still have my consciousness left. And that's what I'm doing now, is trying to bring my memory back to see how I died and, I guess, discovering my identity as well. Because apparently I don't even know myself from when I was alive. listen, theorizing is what I love to do best, and the best that I do it is definitely by thinking out loud. But it also helps that you guys here can listen to me ramble with my, crazy antics. So getting back to it now, I am literally that meme from I forget what show it is, but it's that guy at the pinboard with all the red lines trying to connect the dots. That's how my brain is working right now. And it's a little bit overworking. I feel like I'm overworking myself. But yeah, I couldn't save my own death that day. That's the other thing as well, Cheesy. You cannot save yourself. You cannot save your own body. Someone else has to save it for you. So somebody at that park that day saved my life and probably brought me back, which is how I've been able to survive. And then survive for 10 years. Oh, God. I am suffering. I'm suffering. I'm very, very greatly suffering. My brain is feeling like poo-poo right now. It really does. It really feels like it's going through poo-poo. Okay. Before I move on, I need a bit of a break, because here's the thing. Okay, so for those of you who weren't here at the start of the stream, I was supposed to originally start streaming at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is my time. But my Elgato capture card was not connecting to my OBS program. Everything else was fine, all the cables were fine, the connection and the HDMI were stable, but it was not appearing up on my OBS. So then, this is how you guys are going to realize how dumb I am, and just how bad I am with technology. I'm going to tell you to you right now. I spent the next hour until 8 p.m. my time trying to figure out why I could not see the game screen here on my OBS with the way that it looks right now. I went online to watch videos. I unplugged literally everything. I unplugged my Switch. I unplugged my capture card. I closed down everything on my computers. I restarted my computer. I checked for updates on both Elgato and my OBS. I literally did everything. And I had my roommate come in and help me too. And he was even puzzled by the fact that it wasn't still coming up after everything that I'd done. And an hour passed, and we still have gotten nowhere. So then my other roommate, he streams as well. We are a house of streamers. I will tell you this right now, guys. We are a house of streamers. I stream and my other two roommates stream. My other roommate, who was streaming at the time, took a break. And he came over to us asking what we were doing. He must have the magic tech touch. Because literally, he sat down. We told him what the problem was. He sat down here. He looked at my OBS. And all he did was... So when you go onto OBS, you can switch out inputs when you're trying to display what game capture device that you have registered. All he did was switch from one import to another and then back to my Elgato, and everything was fixed. I even tried that. I tried that myself, and it didn't work. But somehow, when Mr. Tech Magic Man Elliot comes in and does it all on his own, it works for him. It works for him. I had a break. I broke down on my bed. I am just not... I am just horrible with technology. Just hates me. Thank you, Oshawott. That is a lot of numbers 2 and 3. Thank you, Oshawott, for the follow. Welcome to the party. I hope you are enjoying your night. I hope you are enjoying the story that I am unfolding to all of you of why I was late to stream tonight. Oh, welcome to chat, Oshawott. Welcome to chat. So, that is why I was not able to stream at my time, was because, for the life of me, I could not figure out why my Elgato was not showing up in OBS. Until my roommate came and just went beep bop boop, and boom, everything was fine. Just call you Osh, I will call you Osh. Welcome to stream, Osh. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good night. Glad you're here to listen to my tale of stupidity. Okay. I do, and so in the process of all that as well, I didn't eat anything. So I'm gonna say right now, chat, I'm actually kind of very, very hungry. I kind of need something in my stomach. So I'm going to take a small break. I'm gonna take a small break. Gonna step out for a minute. I may wrap up stream here, call it a night, and do another stream another time. Because again, I'm very, very hungry, and I can feel it in my stomach. But I want to see maybe if I can get a little snack in me, and then see if I can come back. Because honestly, this is like, I'm feeling the climax coming. I am feeling this climax coming. Really, really bad. Oh god. I promise you, chat. I promise you I will go and eat something. I promise you. Oh. Well, if your suggestion is that I do stop from now, because again, I have that feeling like this is going to be climax, and I feel like I need to play out the rest of the chapters all in succession in order to understand it. So if this is a good stopping point, and then we can pick it up later and I can continue the rest, that might be for the best for me. And my throat as well. It won't be good to do all this with a fresh mind, in my opinion. You do got a point. But say. I might be able to stream tomorrow. Even though I don't usually... Osh, I love the fact that you literally just came into chat now, and you were literally just like, go eat, damn it, take care of yourself. Like, that is certified 100% chat behavior right there. I love that for you. Oh, I love that for you. Thank you. I thank you for that, Osh. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me just a moment. I am gonna just hop off real quick, because I also do need more water, and I'm gonna see what everyone's up to. So give me just a sec. I'll be right back. are going off in chat while I just went and inhaled a Pop-Tart. Which, I know that's not food. Like, an actual meal. But, I think... I'm gonna see something real quick. I just want to look at my... Okay. I think what I might do... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I think what I might do here... I'm gonna take a little bit of a longer BRB. I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. I'm gonna eat my sandwich. And then afterwards, probably one more chapter. I forgot I was watching a stream. Sorry, Cheesy. Didn't mean to scare you like that. You just suddenly heard a voice from who knows where. Yes. Okay, so yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I'm gonna go take a BRB, and that means that you guys can also take a bit of a break as well. So you can sit up, you guys can go to the bathroom, if you guys need to get some food, some water as well. And then we'll come back, I'll do one more chapter. I'll do one more chapter for the night, and then probably call it. Okay? If we're good with that, then I'm gonna switch over to my BRB screen. Alright, so... take this break now, guys, to go get yourself some food. Go and stretch yourselves out. I'm hoping to be gone maybe for I'm hoping not too long. Cross your fingers. Because all I have to do is just slap some bread down, make a nice, good-looking sandwich, and then we should be peachy keen. Then I should be able to go. Alright? Okay. Excuse me. Let me grow. Ugh. I am gonna put some tunes on here for you guys as well. So you guys have some things to listen to while you're waiting for me to come back. Alright. That should be good. Okie dokie. Okay, guys. So, I'll be back in a little bit. Go get yourself stretched out. Go get some food. The stream will continue in a bit. So, until I see you guys, I'm gonna go inhale a sandwich and then be back. And just as promised, I am back. Hi guys. I inhaled a bagel sandwich. So fast! Not really fast, no, don't worry. I took my time, I ate my sandwich. I am better. Excuse me. Alright. And with that said, now that I have food in me, which was really needed. Which was really, really needed. Oh, I had an everything kind of bagel. But I think it's, no, yeah, it was an everything kind of bagel. Love me that garlic and onion taste in my mouth. It was good. Had slapped some cream cheese on there, slapped some provolone cheese, slapped some ham, toasted all that up. Really good. And now that's sitting in my belly. Alright, I must ask once again, are you sure you know who you are? Me, myself, and I? Yes. Sissel? No. What about you, though, game guy? Do you know who you are? Do you guys know who you are? Does everybody know who they are here? Maybe? I don't know who I am. I don't. But I kind of do want to find out. Wow! 3 a.m., guys! Now again, like I said, this is going to be the last chapter that we play tonight, and then I'm going to continue the rest some other time. So, story so far. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel, so we think, took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. What are the odds? Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at the junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What? No, what? That's my body! Holy shit, what? Okay, what? Okay, no. Okay. Can I help you, sir? Why are you possessing my body? I see myself. Is there a man possessing my body and using my body? What the hell? There you are, Commander Sif. Finally. Sissel! Where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. I don't like this! What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We could talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. I think someone's gotta be possessing my body. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn, because that's me. Yada yada yada, whatever.
Yes! We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
Have they now? By all means, let me have a look.
What in the world is going on?
Yes, we're very close.
We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir.
Very well.
What? Where did a what? There's a goddamn submarine? What's going on? What? I can't anymore. What the hell? Oh my god. What in the world? Oh my god! Nice try, Inspector Cabanela. But you can never stop me. That face doesn't look right on you, Sissel! The only face I accept is this one right here. The live Sissel reaction. I don't like that evil smirk on your face. You don't deserve that. See ya, sucker. I don't know, Cheese. I'm just as confused as you, but I think Cabanela is dead. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I better talk to him. Oh yeah, because now that he's dead, I can talk to him. Hey, Inspector! Hey, Inspector, I'm inviting you to the dead Discord. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? No? You don't? Oh boy. Still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Jesus Christ, what am I gonna see? What am I going to see? 2:50 a.m. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. So he did it against his will. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? What is this? Whoever is possessing my body? What is wrong with you and who hurt you? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. For what? Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Oh, shit. Don't you be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Oh. Wrong. I was murdered by all of you! Is your hand- Wait, what's wrong? But the... You didn't even react? Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cavanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blood on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. What? What? I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. Holy shit, he's being ruthless. I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Oh! Oh! Wait! What is with my arm? Hello? Someone's possessing my body. I'm calling it now. Someone is possessing my body. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. What? This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. How could I shoot him? It wasn't me! I think there's somebody else. I swear to God. I am looking at that lamp guy again, everybody. I am looking at that lamp guy again. Because where the hell is he in all this? Why do I... Okay, so first off, no, the lamp guy. Where is he in all this? He still could not be in the junkyard. For that thing. And for another thing, the lamp guy and my dead body still were in that junkyard. And then my dead body fell on top of the couch. It fell on top of the couch near where the lamp was. That lamp could have easily taken over my body. I swear to God, that lamp is not innocent either. Nobody is innocent in this game. Nobody! I'm sussing everybody right now. I'm sussing everybody right now. Revenge, that's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense! Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cavanella, he's awake. My head's spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cavanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because it's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. What am I going to have to do in order to stop me? Fuck! So, are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. Shit! If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right. I better be careful. As a sure thing is handy, it gives me complete control over the top police officer in the country. The energy he's emanating! Look at him! There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? I cannot touch this man. What am I supposed to do? What do I even do here? He can't know that I'm here. I can't use the phone. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. Okay. Oh God, he's talking to me. So you're here, are you? Oh, he sensed my presence. I don't. Wait! No! He can. No! He isn't. No! 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 Stop looking at me! No! Stop looking at me! Don't you dare! How dare he point towards the screen! He's pointing toward. He is looking directly at the player. No! No! Don't you break the fourth wall! Don't you break the fourth wall! Oh my God! Oh my God! What? No, I don't like that! He is staring directly into my soul. You think you can stop me? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. So then, okay. Wait, don't shoot. All right. So that failed. Cool. All right, let's, okay. Dude, this feels like a shadow self situation going on here. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" It looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Okay. Dude, that is such a good mechanic, though. That is such a good mechanic. Literally, the fact that he looks at you, the player. I love that. I eat that shit up. That's good shit. I cannot do a goddamn thing around here. But if I close that, he's gonna notice me. If I do anything with that, he's gonna notice me. I'm wondering if I need to wait until he gets over there. I need to wait until Cabanela shoots me. Cabanela needs to shoot me first. And then I think I can go and do it. Yep, you want your review one? I need my okay. Okay. Wait! This is new. What happened down here? Look at this place. It all got destroyed. What in the world happened here? Think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death lying hidden here. Another death? What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you! I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. The scientist guy. Hey, come to think of it. Where is that old pigeon guy? Oh, shit. The Pigeon Man! Excuse me. Still unconscious. Are you awake? I need to save 2 lives here. Freaking pigeon. Of course! I have never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanela is just quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. And I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my shop friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. God damn! Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. 8 minutes! 8 minutes back. Alright. It's 2:42. So he now has my dead body. That is my dead body right there. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead! He's just not there! The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit.
So you figured it all out, huh?
What? I swear to everything! What is going on?
You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela.
So it's really true. You're...
I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector.
But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel. A shell. I knew something's possessing me. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So what the hell? So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that?
To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape.
I don't know anything anymore, man. So wait, wait, hold on. Has this just been me walking around for like 10 years as a shell of a person? Is that what I don't know. I don't know anymore, and I have many questions, and I probably won't get them answered until later on.
Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did.
Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you.
Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then?
I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. Lighter. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll be all over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. I literally... Professor, look out! Wow. I murdered 2 people tonight, guys. And I didn't even know it.
Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there?
He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That guy! That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Oh! He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. But he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby.
You saw through their plan, eh?
I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead.
Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn.
And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you 2. Yeah, so now it's like, who the hell am I? Who the hell am I? I don't know. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. I swear to God, If that lamp was the manipulator, and then if that lamp possessed my body, just so that he could have a body back, and then I would die, I have some things coming for that lamp. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. Samurai Jack! I had to save 2 people from being killed by me, oh my god. And without being... What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would ya? Easy enough for you to say.
Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way.
Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say.
And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye.
Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell.
Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing.
Easy enough for you to say? Sheesh, what's with all these people? It's gonna be crowded in this dead chat. And who jump in there and do something? What the fuck you want me to do?
What in the world is this thing? This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds.
Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much.
Heh, what a sorry pair.
There is not a lot for me to do.
Fool! What do you think you're doing?
I just thought I'd try it out.
If you do, you're going to set the contraption in motion.
Oh, yeah.
I just thought. He just thought he'd blow me up is what he thought.
Hey, is Fake You part of the group chat? No, Fake Me is banned. Fake Me has been banned from the chat. But there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. No, yeah, that's for sure. Do I have to wait? I have to wait. I have to time this, don't I? Cause I'm going to have to wait, yep. Okay. I see what I have to do. Okay. Is it upwards? It's no use. I can't open it. Could the fact the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it?
I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set.
You sound so proud of that fact, too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor?
Yeah, that's why we're both dead.
A door that opens downward, eh? Can I find a freaking way? Hey, boys moving and schmoving. Doesn't open downward. The Cupid's gonna come out. I'm wondering now, the box. Can I do anything with the box? Okay, okay. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna have to make this work really quick, aren't I? Alright. Alright. Okay. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no, perhaps about it. I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I could use my ghost tricks on in here. It looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. So... Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Help me? What? Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. What's with the frail sound and call for help? He's here somewhere! Wait, is it the lamp, maybe? A friend of yours? Yup, a little guy that looks a little frail but has strength that surprise you. Wait, is it Missile? Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Missile! Missile! Missile, are you in there? Missile! Missile! Ah! Missile! 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 Missile!
Missile! Here I am! Oh, hey, it's... Missile!
What are you doing there?
Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there?
No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course. Here, let me come join you. Okay, here I am, sister.
Now maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit sticky.
Awesome! Cool! Talk to me.
Okay, let's stop that explosion.
No, we can't do that.
Okay, let's take care of that man in the red then.
No, we can't do that either. Hi, Splatter! Thank you for the 35 months. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the craziness that I'm experiencing here.
We can't do this. We can't do that. What can we do?
We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. Cause you know, the man in red is me! And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best.
We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I doing here? Okay, Doggo, come to me. Toy Cake. telephone. What do I do? I rhyme with missile. Okay, fuck. Yeah, no. Do I do it at the... Hold on. Let me see from the beginning. Because if I have missile with me and I take it back to the beginning with me, that means I still have him, right? Okay, I don't think I do have him. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll let this play out. Because I don't actually have missile with me. Hi, Splat! Guess what? Guess what, Splatter? So that's my body. That's my body right there. I think it's being possessed by something. I don't know anymore. I don't know what my identity is anymore. But apparently, I'm like, yeah, my body's being stolen. Okay, leave this country forever for the night. Before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Sure. Okay. So, where are you? Yep. Yep, Soul. I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. Yes. Hi, buddy. Puppy dog. It is Missile. Okay, Missile is here to save us. Okay. Alright. So, let's go back to being... Okay, so let's go back to the fate changed. Okay, so after fate change, let's try here. Okay. So we wind up here. Alright. Okay. I have to find things that can remotely be switched out. I cannot reach that. Okay. There's a ball there. There's stuff. Okay, okay. Hold on. Cannot switch those out. Okay, cool. I can't go into the bowling ball. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope. Is there anything? Nothing here. Oh, hello, rats. Rats? Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something.
Station! My animal instincts are starting to surface.
If you mean you want to go chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can.
Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that.
A bigger commotion, eh? Wait, I saw some okay, alright. Okay. Alright, what are we doing with the rats? Okay, what are we doing with the rats here? I love how they have to distinguish between girl and boy rat. That the girls' rats are pink and the boy rats are blue. Now that's what I call some proper commotion.
They're making that trash can dance.
Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now, myself.
It's getting higher and higher to hold my wild instincts back.
What a dangerous bunch. That's not what I meant to do. No. Okay. Old magazines, old newspapers. I can't get to, I can't. So there's the trash can lid. I cannot switch things out. It's just so stuck over that way. Yeah. There was nothing that way for me. Nope. Ball. No, that don't work. I have very... I can't reach there. Okay, so what are the... Oh! Whoa! I see. Okay. I can switch this out with this. Okay, and then... No. No, stop. That doesn't work. Okay, hold up. That's not the same shape, though. That won't work. Wait! Hold on. Oh! 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 I did it. I saved the guy from myself. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It will prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you! I saved his life. I saved his life. Wow. I got one down! I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cavanella, I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. And the magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except unlike a normal magic trip, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Yes! Fate averted! That's one life saved! Now to go find Inspector Cabanela. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that, right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. On that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing! That poor little girl taken hostage! It's a cruel twist of fate indeed.
Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage?
Yes, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you had tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different, right, she said?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. A ghost and his dog, and his ghost dog. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Alright, one down, one more to go. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs. So our first step is to get up there.
She said, I'll go up first and wait for you.
Bye! Bye there. They named the pigeon Lovey-Dovey. Lovey-Dove, that's cute. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Awesome! You've got grit, little pigeon. I better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile's waiting for me. I better hurry. Sorry, guys. Pardon me for a second. I got something in my throat. My bad, guys. My bad. Sorry about that. Something was sticky in my throat.
There you are, she said.
Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff.
Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way.
Wait a minute! That sounds familiar.
Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot, and then save Cabanella without him noticing.
Woo, it's even worse than last time! So I have to wait till he shoots the guy and then save him. Cool, cool. Good times. Okay, sounds good. Anywho, jump in there and do something!
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, she said. Don't forget, whenever you get to use my powers, just tap ZR.
I can't move! But you can. Huh. Oh yeah, last minute save. Done it plenty of times, for sure. I see I might need to switch up these hats here. Alright, so right now, I can't do jack shit. Because I can't move. But now I can. Alright. That is so weird. He goddamn didn't even feel anything. Okay.
Oh! Did you see that? That's bad. Cecil turned around.
Do you have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. This is the only time he takes his eyes off of me, too. If you have something to do, do it now. Time to make the first steps towards saving the inspector. Okay, okay, okay. Swivel. Turn on. Oh god, he's turning around now. Part of me wonders if during this time I need to switch those hats. But I do not have a good enough reach on it with missile. Okay, let's go back to me. Okay, he's looking back at me. Quite a relief to you, won't it? I know about the stain on your record. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. He shoots. You never listen anyways. He shoots. That is just so weird how the body just is so just like mangled like that. So I have to get him. I have to get... Okay. Something needs to happen here. Something needs to happen here.
Yikes! I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die?
Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all?
Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat.
But now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. I need to be in here, in this lamp. Okay, I'm gonna stay in the lamp. Oh, Missile's trapped over there when the thing moves. Missile can't go any farther. Shit. Now I'm an inspector. Big thing is my coat. Something needs to... Okay. It's literally down to the last seconds. Okay. Alright, let's see. I have to wait. Okay. Oh, there it is, 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 there it is. Deal to my Temsik. It's too late. Again, I'm going to get shot again? No, wait, our chance is coming up!
The last split second, right? Leave it to me! Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm here in the bullet right now.
You're in the bullet?!
Let's swap this little thing with something else.
Oh, what? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Bullet. Cool! Oh my god! Amazing! Wait, what? Are you kidding me? I killed him either way! Oh my god! I just killed him with the hard act! Oh my god! That didn't go well. We tried swapping what we could find, but we just made things worse! We literally just shattered his skull. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask. I guess you better look for something softer to swap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We should do it without stopping the guy from firing without him noticing. In other words, once it's fired, the bullet will be the key to this whole thing.
Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just use this. Okay.
So... Okay, so we do need to find a goddamn way. We need to swap the freaking caps. How the hell do we do that? Yeah, that cap's gotta be over here. Wait. Wait, I gotta swivel it back then, I know. Dog's in there. Crap! Did he notice? No, he didn't. No, that's gonna make it worse now, though. Nothing! Nothing! Notice nothing! Let's see. How in the world am I gonna do this? How in the world am I gonna do this? Cause the cat. Okay, so the hard hat is off. But what now? That's the kind of guy you are. Okay, we gotta let this play out. Okay. I already did that. Okay. How? How in the world am I gonna be able to get that? Wait a sec. Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, I think we got it. 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 I think we're gonna get 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 it. Alright, I think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna get it this time. Alright. Alright, let's go. This is all up to you. You can do this. Wait, what? I don't see anything to swap the bullet with. Wait. Did I need to... Hold on. Did I need to do something else? I had to switch it with... Okay, I see what I needed to do. I think. Maybe? Yeah, because the helmet's on the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try again. Wait, hold on, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try again. Ugh! Because it was on the ground! Oh my god. Okay, so I gotta get that thing's shape. I have to get the perfect shape for it. So it's gotta be the same round shape. Okay. Okay. Alright. I can do this! I can do this! I'm gonna point a gun at that kid. Yada yada. Alright. Alright. So that's okay. That helmet has to stay there. If I'm correct, that helmet has to stay there. Cause it's still bullet shaped and I need to swap out. I'm I'm making sure I do everything in my power that this is right! Okay. So that has to stay there. I need to move. Missile's gotta move. Missile's gotta move. Missile's gonna move up to here. Missile's gonna stay here. Okay. Okay. Turns back. Alright. So I gotta get that thing over there then. Okay, gun comes out. So this is where I have to go over there. That is still so creepy that the body just reflexes like that. Okay, alright. Okay, let me see. Okay, so if I jiggle this, I have to jiggle this. So I have to get this back down to there, and then... Okay, let's see. Alright. Oh. Okay, I think I see. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Sissel, you. That can switch. Oh. I see. Okay. All right. I know what I need to do. Okay, rewind. I know what I gotta do now. That hat definitely has to come off the hook. Okay, I know what I must do. I got this now, chat. I figured it out. So that definitely needs to come off the hook. That definitely needs to come off the hook. Rock the helmet. What was that? Oh, nothing for you to worry about. Okay, you're gonna stay up there in the book. And I'm gonna stay down here. Okay. Alright. I got this now. I got this now. I just need to take a picture of his deformed body like that because it's hilarious. Thank you for the hydrated sound. Alright. Let's do it. We got this now. Down it goes. Boom! There it is! There it is!
Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook.
I love knit hats, so warm, and most of all, soft.
Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that hat is the same shape as the helmet you just stuck down.
Aha! I thought so. Alright. I'm down there. And Sissel is up there. We are in prime position to save Cabanela. prime position. Let's do this. Time for that split-second save. It's too late. I'm gonna get shoot again. Our chance is coming up. I am still so proud of this dog for possessing the bullet. The bullet hanging in midair. I am trying! There it is. Yay! We did it! We did it! Yes!
I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act.
And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft.
Did I do all right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over.
We love ourselves a good dog.
What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two are working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us.
I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time. We had to rescue Miss Camilla.
You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. That's possessing my body. Alright, let's go after the counterfeit me. You good, Cabanella? After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left. And now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. Sup, dudes?
How are you feeling, you old crazy character?
I love me this pigeon man. Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing, like an explosion, wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Just pray the boys came through for us. You're welcome, Cabanella. Welcome that I saved you. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to notice to me, body of mine. Not to listen to me, body of mine. Ooh. Well, looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white. I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to them. Hey, Cabanella! Let me talk to you! If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight. And then, this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Thanks for joining, though, game guy. You have yourself a good night. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. It's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you got, Mr. Ghost. Oh, I got a lot to talk about. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago.
He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame.
But what about when he said this? You know, I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cavanella. If you haven't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. And you know, he has no feelings in his hands anymore, so you know, he doesn't have to worry about that. What did you do, Inspector? Yes. 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. There I am. Detective, I'm telling ya, I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. Banana Man! Excuse me. But I've just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard, I drove him into a corner, and made him lose all hope. Well, that was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cavanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about a report. Got it? I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy, now. So you left him, and that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. Oh! How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Wow! We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him. Him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous and possible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates of the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands.
Right! Highly unlikely to use him for peaceful purposes.
And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. And what about you and your spotless record of yours? Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the Manipulator case. I see now! The Manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Really? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to that story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The Manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination! Yeah, you're telling me. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. True. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? Wow. But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute?
I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police.
The police, huh?
Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death.
Interesting.
10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue.
An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more?
Yeah, sure. Excuse me. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right. No question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him.
Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment.
I don't understand it any more than you do.
So what happened to him? Me, I should say. What happened to me?
I was completely bewildered. But when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant.
Oh.
And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either.
Interesting.
And I never had the chance to solve the mystery.
That's because the corpse up and vanished on us.
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared.
What's that? It floated? Oh, yeah, it got up and it walked away is what it did. He just got up and walked away. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own.
What?
He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him.
And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove.
This guy's... yeah. Unusual's a word, alright, but also creepy. Too.
The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings from some kind of radiation coming off that body.
Radiation? I know you would take that body in an instant, Splatter. You would, and I would give it to you properly.
I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown.
Wait a minute. Could it be...
That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment.
It was coming from that goddamn meteorite. I'm telling you, there's weird alien power shit going on here.
I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I suspected and expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die, only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. Don't you want to see me blush? Do you want to see me blush? So, Cabanela.
It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here.
Dancing, all right. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha, hoo-ha! I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? I cannot believe that this man, who I barely seen in the game at all, is so important right now.
Who are you to be calling anyone an oddball?
I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite that struck me on the head. Ha, ha, ha. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." Yeah, it came from space, is where it came from. And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected.
Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. How dare he control the child! So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd?
That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of this case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried.
Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move.
I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate. Otherwise, the gun wouldn't fire.
So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Hi, Lynn. Hi. Oh, we have a lot to tell you, Lynn. We got a lot to tell you, Lynn. Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? No, it's not. Lynn, you good?
Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd.
This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. And yet she's died like 5 times tonight because of it.
So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it?
Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer. Yikes. Big yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Oh, hey! Hey! But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd!
The minister called up the execution murder. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it.
Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Oh, he kept his jacket. That's sweet.
5 years ago, you left this coat with me, just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day.
That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Aww.
I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come.
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Watch. This present you gave me. It's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Go! We gotta go. Yeah, go catch me. Go catch me.
Sissel, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You and I had to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me?
Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work.
They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please?
Okay, fine. I'm counting on you.
This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon.
This gives me Persona vibes, guys. Freaking true selves over here.
All right, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela.
Bye. He's bye. It's almost done. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Wow. Freaking incredible. Absolutely incredible. Alright. And that is where we're gonna leave it for the rest of the time. I do want to see. So 15, that's what we were on. This is 16. Okay. That's gonna be our next chapter when we get back here. Well, everybody! So I have 2 more chapters to go. Gotcha. Okay. Well, guys, thank y'all so much for joining me along the ride. This was something tonight. So much shit went down. My body being possessed. I was a bad guy. Apparently, I got powers from a freaking meteorite. I got powers that are not of this world. I'm going to go to another country via submarine. And, yeah. Thank y'all for joining me. For those who supported the chat, support the stream, for all the chatting, for all the lurkers, for all of you out there for coming along and enjoying this ride with me. I'm not sure when I'll be able to stream next. I am hoping it won't be as long as the last time it was. So, oh yeah, I'm also feeling the effects of sleepiness. I'm probably gonna go take a shower and go to sleep. Because it's almost 2 a.m. here. It is almost 2 a.m. So, thank you everybody for coming back to the chat. If you guys want to check up on updates when the next stream will be, there is a Discord link to my Discord channel that's below in the About section if you would like to join the Discord. But until I see you guys next time, thank you all for joining me. Have a great rest of your weekend, a great rest of your week coming up, and, you know, make sure you hydrate or dihydrate. But always choose to hydrate. Just keep hydrating. Just keep drinking water, please. That's all I ask you. Just keep drinking water. Okay, bye, guys!